So we should be live. In City City this morning, 10 o'clock, is having a and a lot of the police back from my daughter in New York, and they have signed this Sunday version of the note that all it well, it's a really long, yeah, you do. No, it is, and you don't want to get control of the office. This was Dr. I think it is. I think it's.
Justin, what is your last name?
Who do we have on the Zoom? Why don't we get a copy of the show cause document? Do we have a couple people?
Yes.
And
Okay,
just get a copy for us, then put it back out there in case other people show up. Who's first up here on show cause?
Justin Martinez, but I can't find him.
Sorry,
Justin,
but you can't. What's the bud for?
I'm sorry.
You said but something. Yeah, just, oh, you can't understand. Well, speak, I need to speak.
I'm sorry.
Complete sentences, okay.
Okay.
Justin Martinez. And he is, where's his file? What's wrong?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out.
Oh, you can't find him.
Can't find
Okay.
him.
All right, Justin Martinez, what's the other name there?
Haskett.
Haskett?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Haskett. And you are here for show cause or what other?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you've been here or something? Tell Justin, come on up. Okay, I remember you last time, but tell me what's going on here.
I got a ticket, and then you were gonna give me deferred or something like that, but
I was gonna give you the first.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna give you the first. Now let's make sure we're clear here. So you were here last time
Yes, sir.
on that ticket. Was an arraignment? Did you plead last time? Guilty, not guilty, no
No.
contest?
No.
What happened last time? We were looking for your file here.
Okay, so we were gonna do a deferred, but I missed my court date, so then we weren't gonna do deferred anymore.
Okay,
And then I was supposed to pay some fines, and I don't know if I was supposed to take a driving course or not, but I didn't pay all the fines yet.
did you see the prosecutor or did you just see me last time?
I just saw you last.
Just
time.
saw me last time, okay, on the show cause doc.
Yes, sir.
I did set a couple aside last time. We only leave them the fines to pay, but we set something aside.
Well, there is what's your date of birth, sir? I just want to verify.
1382.
Okay, so Justin Haskett.
Yeah,
right?
my
Okay.
name is Justin King Martinez Haskett, but the
Okay,
ticket
so-
is under Haskett.
Okay, gotcha. So you are here. We do have you as on a payment plan or
Okay.
PP, right? Payment
Yeah,
plan.
payment plan.
Would you like for me to?
Why is he here today?
I don't know.
For both-
I was already due,
He's-
so I'm not supposed to be here. I can go to
Well,
work.
hold on, Justin, hold on.
On February 28th, it looks like he went into a payment plan.
Okay,
But did we give him a card to show up today for some reason?
No, he's not on the docket, no, sir.
No, you're not on the docket.
Okay, well,
You just showed up.
Audrey.
All right, hold on, Justin, while you're here though. Since you are here, I'm
Yes,
gonna
sir.
get to work, but let's see, you're on a payment plan. Have you
Yes,
made
sir.
payment?
Yes,
Have
sir.
you started payments? You made the first one?
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna verify that. As soon as she verifies you made the first one, you're gonna make how many more? You
I'll
know?
make another one today.
Well, how many more you got? I don't know. I'm asking.
I don't even know how much my fines are.
Hold on, you got a payment plan. Did you not get a piece of paper saying, here's your payment plan? This is what you're gonna be paying for however long? You didn't get that.
No, sir.
Well, you may want that, don't you think?
Yes, sir.
So you know exactly where you stand with the court?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, they'll give you a copy here. So
Okay.
have a seat. She'll get you a copy of the payment plan so you don't miss one and everything's good, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I know you're in a hurry to get there, but hold on, bear with us just a minute here. All right.
Email it to him instead so that I can just.
Okay, Justin,
Is that what I'm-
she's got some things going on here, so she wants to email you.
Yes.
She needs to verify your email and she'll get it to you, all right?
Okay, what is your email, sir?
JUSTIN
USTIN,
HASKETT
ask it,
TITAN
I'm sorry, say again,
TI
TI, So
TAN, so that
so
stands for Titan,
okay.
TC
Oh my- okay.
at gmail.com. I'm sorry, that's my business email. But it's
Now,
the only
can
one
you-
I check.
Verify it that I did it right.
It's at Gmail, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right, she'll email you that payment plan, all right?
So I can
Yeah.
go?
You can go, you're excused now. All right, thank you. Uh, All right. Next one, got their phone.
1 moment, please. Settings.
Haskins, not on the doc, Haskins, right?
Has,
HASS.
no, HASKETT.
All right. Plan copy.
Mhm.
Let's see. All right, tell me what Mr.
Mr.
Jennings is here
Jennings,
today.
we needs to pay the state fees, the certificates, and the driving record. It was due February 8th, 2023. And he just turned in his certificates.
Okay, so he did turn them in, they just turned in late,
Mhm.
got the driving record turned in late,
He hasn't turned in the driving record. No.
okay, and the fee, he
He
needs,
has not paid the fee either. The only thing right behind that paper is the certificate that he turned in today.
all right, now this is just for DSC, it wasn't
Yes,
for the
ma'am.
PERS. All right, Mr. Jennings, come on up, talk a minute. How did he get to the driving safety course without paying the fee? All right, Mr. Jennings,
Yes, sir.
back up a little bit, I think y'all looking down, breathing on it. All right, they got you down here as taking driver safety course. However, you need to pay the fees to get started on the driving safety course, 144. That didn't get done. Okay, what's going on?
I had lost my job, but I currently just started at Tesla a couple days ago, so I'll be able to make the payments.
All right, so you just. All right, so that's all he's missing is that 144.
The state fees and the driving record.
And
Oh, I was gonna tell you, on when I took the driver's course, they wouldn't, for some reason, they said I could look up my driver's record, but it wouldn't let me do it.
Okay, well, here's two things. And I'll give you 30 days to get them both in. I don't know why you didn't get your driving record online. There's a sheet I guess you got the same sheet though that tells you how to look it up.
Yes, sir.
If not, try to get that in 30 days, okay? Get the money paid, driving record.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't know why you weren't allowed driving record.
And,
Okay, so
so
give
he
him
can
another
get his
copy
driving
of that.
record. Yes, Your Honor.
And if there's a problem, we need to, fix it. But, you know, no one else has complained that they couldn't get to the driving record, okay?
It was probably a Wi-Fi or something, but it wouldn't let me do it.
All right, so see if you can get it done in 30 days. That gonna make it work for you?
Yes, Your Honor.
'Cause I'm sure you need to be a Tesla. You don't need to be here looking at me, right? You need to be somewhere working. All right, sir. So we want to help you get there. She'll give you a copy of that, step aside and, make that happen within 30 days. Any questions?
No, sir.
All right.
Highlight, your driving, you can go get your driving record. Go. There you are. Like good?
No,
Yeah, you're excused if you don't have anything else. You have any questions?
no, sir.
All right, you're excused.
I can have that.
You have a good day. Resetting it for 30 days and pay the 144 and get the drive again. All right. There's.
Morning, Your Honor.
Morning, sir. How are you today?
I'm doing just fine, thanks.
Good, good to see you. Let's see. I'm doing live now, so let's, I got one more.
Yes.
Show cause.
Not a problem.
All right, sir. Oh, and Miss Harrison.
It looks like 11 hours due community service, November 30th, 2020.
2022.
Yes.
Miss Harrison, come on up. Can you make it? You, all right, all right. All right, Miss Harrison, it looks as though you owe the court and the community 11 hours community service that just hadn't been done. What's going on?
Yeah. Well, when I first got here, but it said I had my date that was due was the same day, so I thought it was a typo. I didn't know exactly when it was. I have the paperwork.
Oh, hold on, let's see here, you're saying, whenever it is, we still haven't gotten
Yeah.
11 hours community service.
I've done, I got about 4 left.
Got 4 to do?
About 4 left, yeah.
You gonna get that done in the next 30?
I'm trying. I got me pain, so I can only do so much, an hour here, an hour there. But it shouldn't be a problem.
Well, are you able to do it, is my question. You tell me.
I don't really have a choice.
Well, I'm trying to,
You
well, I'm gonna help you here, but I'm trying to make sure, you know, what you got going on.
I got
Was
2
this something new?
herniated, I got 2 herniated discs.
Okay,
I had surgery about 3 years ago. They were ruptured and they're herniated now, so I don't know what they're gonna do. They're gonna,
okay.
they want to stick some foam in my back.
Well, do we have, you had 11 hours left to do. Do we have, you said you only had 4 left.
Yeah,
Do we have the,
my paperwork's still with the lady that I'm doing my community service with. That's
Why
at
don't
the
you-
Legion.
all right, once you get that, get us copies of what you've done, okay? And, well, now you telling me you can or cannot get this done in the next 30 days or 60 days? What do you think?
I can try my hardest. That's all I can say. I hate to say I can't do something because, can't never could.
Okay, now, you say herniated disc, you have a doctor's thing telling me you've got herniated disc.
I mean, I could probably get it, but
Well,
I mean,
I just,
that'd be more trouble to go to than probably sitting there for an hour here and there and doing,
well, you tell me, I'm trying to help,
You
okay?
know?
What do you want to do?
I mean.
I just need to get something so I can clear this off the record. You tell me how to help you.
I can try, all I can say is I can try my
All right,
hardest. That's what I'm doing.
I tell you what, next 30 days, do as much as you can do. Give me a copy of what you've already done. Can
Okay,
we do that?
I can do that.
All right, do that, and then we'll decide from there
Okay.
how much you got to do or not, all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, reset for 30 days, give me what you can, all right? All right, no, you have no questions, you're excused.
No, because you have.
Well, do you need additional, log sheet so you can log in your community service? Whatever you want. You got some?
Yeah.
All right, so you don't need anything here,
All right, thank you.
Miss. That was Harrison, all right?
Yes, Harrison. Michelle.
That's 30 days. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Me, where am I? Where is it?
Making his own hours.
Hang on just a second. Your Honor,
Yes, sir. No, I wasn't not calling you. I just unmuted me, I thought. So, any event, I'm still on show cause. Okay. So
all right, sir. I'm sorry. I got sent to the prosecutor room. That's the reason I was asking.
No, I just opened up the rooms. Okay,
All right, sir. Thank you. Sorry about that.
no problem. Please unmute if you can hear me.
Unmute.
All right, introduce yourself to the court.
Lorenzo Villafranco.
Yeah, Franco. Yeah, Franco. Okay, Lorenzo.
Yes,
Thank you. Thank you for joining us this morning for Florence Municipal Court. This is our show cause docket. You're here because something remains undone, or maybe a paper didn't get filed, or perhaps you just didn't do it at all. Let me find out here what we're missing. You failed to appear for a hearing last week. What do we need from him?
We need the driver safety course, let's do August 30th, the driving record and the certificate.
Let's see. Driving safety course was due last year, August 30th, 22, and the driving record. Has any of this gotten done, sir?
Honestly, no, sir. I totally forgot about it.
Totally forgot about it. Okay, well,
sir.
I appreciate that.
That's my fault.
Yeah, all right, well, this will be set aside. It will result in a conviction and go on your record. And you owe the court just amount, how much?
One moment, I'm going in. $75.
Okay, sir, you owe the court remaining amount of $75.
And can I pay that right now?
Hold on just a moment, and I'll have the court clerk talk to you about how to pay it, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, go right ahead.
Hi.
Hello.
Now, just a minute, how do we get there?
Just click, there you go. Okay, so do you have something to write with, or if I can give
Oh,
you?
yes, let me get my pen. Sorry. Oh. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Okay, so it's Florence, TEX.com.
It's
Don't forget
TEX.
TEX, yes, the first three letters of Texas.
Okay.
Okay, .com. Your site, do you have your citation number?
Yes,
can
I believe so.
give you if you'd like.
Yes, if you don't mind.
Okay, so it starts with the letter E
Okay.
and then 000,
0, 0, 0, 3 zeros.
yes, 1044.
1044.
Okay, once you're in there, you have to put in the amount that you're gonna pay. It shows that you have zero balance, you put in the amount, which is $75.
Okay, 75. My pen just broke.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's all right.
Go ahead.
So it's just $75.
Already.
All
Okay,
right, any other questions, sir?
So if I pay this right here, because this is my first time this happened to me, so I just want to make sure I'm not going to get arrested or anything like that.
No, I don't think, there's no warrants or hold
Right, I
either.
don't know
No,
that.
we have nothing on it. All we need to do is, like I said, since you did not complete the task of doing the driving safety course, it's being set aside, so you're not eligible to take that for this court. Now, you may be able to take it somewhere else. You can take it for insurance. We're gonna do it. Pay this amount, that's the remaining amount on the balance, conviction, and we'll show on your record. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, $75 you intend to pay within 30 days. That's what I'm putting down here. So you pay today or within 30, all right? Pay within 30.
Yes, sir.
All right, sir, if there's nothing further, you're excused.
All right, thank you.
You may hang up. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Even 30. All right, who's next? Road. Got a name, Road.
ROTE?
That's what I got here.
I do not.
Yeah, maybe it's on
There's
there.
continuing.
They may be on the maybe somebody else's phone. Or it may be arraignment, so let's see what we got. All right, if you can hear me, please unmute and introduce yourself to the court.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Introduce yourself to the court
My name is Roque Jaramillo.
and turn your video on.
Sorry, I've never used Zoom before.
No problem. One more time, your last name, sir.
Okay, here you go. Jaramillo.
All right, just a moment, sir. It's shook on.
Yes.
Okay. Just a minute. All right, looks like you're on a payment plan, but we're not receiving payments. What's going on?
Honestly, I have no idea. Is there any way I could just pay off the ticket in full right now?
Sure, no problem. Just a minute. I'm gonna let you talk to, here's what I'm gonna do, okay? My order is pay within 30 days, so let's get it done, all right?
Okay.
Instead of the payment plan out. Pay within 30 so we don't have to increase your fine or withhold license or do all this other stuff. So here's the clerk. She'll tell you what you need to do, okay?
Okay. Hello.
Hello, do you have something to write with or on?
Yeah, give me a second. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, so FlorenceTEX.com,
Okay,
and your citation number. and I'll find you. It's I'm sorry, excuse me. E, it starts with an E, my apologies, 0001033.
okay, all
All right, so once you're in the website.
right,
bless
sorry,
you.
excuse me.
That's all right. Once you're in the website, you need to put in there that you're gonna pay $269. Cause it's gonna
Okay.
come up as $0 that a balance, but you have to put in the amount you're gonna pay.
Okay,
All right, and it's FlorenceTEX.com. Don't forget that E between the T and the X.
okay,
Okay, all right.
All right, any questions?
no,
No questions, pay within 30, sir.
okay,
You're free to go. You may hang up. Thank you.
all right, thank you.
Please unmute and introduce yourself to the court. Oh, that's you, Randy. Here we go. Please unmute and introduce yourself to the court.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
sorry about that.
introduce yourself to the court.
You said to hit record?
No, I said introduce yourself to the court.
Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. Let me turn this up. I can't really hear. I'm Sarah Lopez.
All right, Ms. Lopez, thank you for joining us today. This is here at the Florence Municipal Court. This is our show cause docket. You're here because something remains undone. Let's see here. On your ticket of, let's see, expired registration, you're on a payment plan. Appears we haven't received payments. What's going on?
When I first got the ticket, it was in the height of the pandemic. I didn't have a job, which I read that that's not an excuse. I'm just kind of giving you an explanation as to how everything went down. Shortly after that, I lost the car. Like I got into a car accident. Didn't have the car anymore.
Sarah,
Yeah.
Sarah, listen to me.
Oh,
You
sorry.
owe $179 on your payment plan,
Mm.
right? All right, so we need to know. Tell me why it hadn't been paid. That's what I want to
I
hear.
just don't. Sorry, I was giving a longer explanation. I don't have the money. I cannot
Okay.
afford it.
Do you have the money now?
I can pay like $50.
Okay, here's the thing. If you don't have the money, I just want to hear it so we can put you.
I don't have the money.
Okay, do you have it? Do we have an indigency?
I can E for one.
Okay, we have a form for you to fill out. Now, if you can't pay, you have to do community service. Can you do community service?
Where could I do it? Would I be able to do it anywhere or?
Anywhere at a nonprofit, Goodwill, Habitat, school, library.
I mean, I don't know what it would consist of. I'm currently pregnant right now, so I can't really be up around a lot. But if it's for like not like long amounts of time, I don't see why I couldn't.
Here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna send you the form, fill out, so that I have something indicating, something on file indicating your financial situation, okay?
Okay.
And I'm gonna reassign this from $179 to community service at, let's see,
You need the hours?
I need the amount. What do we have? What we do?
9.56.
Based on what?
On what she owns.
Okay, how much we give per hour?
For every 8 hours, $150.
That's right. Okay, so how many?
9.5 hours.
So you'll have to do 9.5 hours of community service. Provided your financial situation is as you say, and I'll approve it, okay?
Cool.
All right? All right, either that or pay it. So now, that's my order. fill out the paperwork, and she'll send you the information, okay? The email we use to invite you to Zoom, is that a good email?
Yes, ilia.lopez1029@gmail.com.
All right, she will send you the information on that email address. If there's no further questions, you're excused. Let's get it done so we don't have to keep communicating, okay?
Cool, perfect, thank you.
All right, you're excused. You may hang up.
He's gonna be arraigned.
All right, sir. Would you please introduce yourself to the court? Can you hear me?
Unmute.
Okay, there you go, sir. You can
Yes, sir. Sorry about
if
that.
you can stop.
This
you're
is my
making
first
mistakes.
time.
No problem. Find a spot and so we can stop. You moving around on me, making me dizzy.
I know. Here we go, right here.
All right, sir. Please introduce yourself to the court.
Dustin Everett Holloway.
All right, Mr. Holloway, give me a minute to, let's see here.
It is shocking.
The show cause, Mr. Holloway, you're here at show cause because something remains undone on a ticket. Let's see what that is. Looks like you have a payment plan, but we haven't received the money. What's going on?
I'm willing to pay the payment. So it's been some years, I know, and I'm trying to get my license back, and I have a few things out there that need to be taken care of. And I was aware that if I just paid the tickets, they would be on my record, or they would continue to suspend my license. And I'm not too sure if I need to try to get an appeal or get it minimized to some way that I can get my license back in some sort of fashion, because it's holding me back from jobs.
Well, hold on yeah, I'm sure it is. Hold on just a moment, sir. Do we have the hold or some other court have the hold on your license?
Well, since it's a moving violation from y'all's court, it is one of them.
One of them. You have more you need to take care of, is what you're telling me.
Yes, and I have those taken care of by a lawyer up here, but he can't take care of the ones down there because it's a different county, and he's going to get those appealed, which are already getting taken care of. But I have to take care of this one on my own.
Okay, all right. So these payment plans. Now, do we have a hold on anything?
We have payment fee and warrants. Yes.
All right, sir. You're right. Once I receive either complete payment or just start making your payment, okay? Pay something on your payment plan. You set up the payment plan, all right? Make a payment so we can, I will take, as soon as I receive that payment, I'll take the hold off, all right? From this court.
Okay.
All right, because I want you to work. You need to make some money to pay everybody, so.
Yeah.
But you need to work with us as well.
Okay. Okay.
You tell me what we're gonna do here. Your payment plan is, how much is it for?
$391.
How much are they paying each month? $391.53 is the total.
Okay.
So now how much, I want something that works for you. What works for you in terms of payment plan?
I could do $50 a week.
Okay, what is that, $200 a month?
Yes, sir.
Okay, is that gonna work? I know you got other things going on. I want it to work.
Right.
So you can't make money talking to me, so.
Yes, sir. So this afternoon, I'll start the $50 process payment today. And then each week I'll pay it off. And if I get a little extra money on a side job or something, I'll go ahead and pay it as I go if I can. But I will make the $200 a month. Yes, sir.
Okay, just a minute. Well, hold on before you start writing. What is the payment plan set up for now?
It was for $69.75.
A month?
Yes. four equal payments.
Okay,
But that was before we had the fees for, that was for $200 and some dollars, but now it's $353.
okay, here's what we're gonna do. Mr. Holloway. You said you're gonna make a payment today. All right.
Yes, sir.
Here's what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give you 2 months to pay off this $391.53.
Yes, sir.
Okay, 2 months to do
2
that.
months.
She's
Okay.
she's gonna send you a paper on that, okay?
Yes, sir.
You pay it off, you can pay it all off today, tomorrow, but you got 2 months, but we need to receive something. And I'll instruct the clerks, once we receive payment from you, to withdraw the whole we have, okay?
Thank you so much.
And then, well, now, that's a start. Now, let's see, you make the other payments as well, right?
Yes, sir. I gotta take care of that one too as well.
Okay, no
So
problem.
it's
Like I said, just get started here so we can withdraw that hold and so you can keep on doing what you do, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
All right, sir. The email we used to invite you today, is that a good email?
Yes, sir. It is.
All right.
Most definitely.
That's where the paperwork will come, all right?
All right. Thank you, sir.
No further questions, you're excused, sir.
Thank you. Have a blessed day. All right.
All right. In that paperwork, anything else on that? All right, folks, that's all we have on show cause for now. I may be going back and forth, show cause and arraignment. Here's the arraignment speech, folks. You received some sort of, excuse me, we have another person here. Are you here for the arraignment or show cause? You have a ticket. Well, you're gonna hear my speech anyway, and then we'll figure out which way to go. All right, I need you, when addressing the court, please stand. Unless there's not today, you're good. Unless there's some disability. I need to hear your plea today on the tickets you have, or tickets, okay? Guilty, not guilty, no contest. Then I need to know to whom you wish to speak. If you want to talk to the judge, we're going to talk about setting it for trial. If it's a moving violation and you haven't otherwise taken driving safety course for the dismissal of a moving violation, and you're otherwise eligible for a driving safety course, you can talk to our clerk here. Okay, and that's probably the simplest, easiest way to get rid of it and cheapest. Okay. Now, for some reason, you feel you need to talk to someone because you have some mitigating circumstance or a driving safety course is not available to you, our prosecutor is available. He's behind that wall. He'll be glad to talk to you and see if there's something he can work out. There's some other things in his tool belt that he may be able to work with you on to help you get rid of this ticket, whether it's dismissed or get it behind you by way of a deferred or driving safety course again. Okay, he has some more tools. In any event, he's the one to talk to. Recap. Please stand when addressing the court. Let me hear your plea of guilty, not guilty, no contest. Want to see the judge? We're going to talk about paying it, or court. Talk to Madam Clerk here about driving safety course. Talk to the prosecutor because you have some mitigating circumstances or what's available out here. You need to discuss with them and see if you could otherwise get it dismissed or resolved. Okay. So now, let me find. Do we have an updated sheet from the first one?
For
The arraignment, yes. Donachelle, somebody help me out here. Donachelle Lee. All right, just a moment here. No, we're not going to talk to her right now.
Oh, okay.
But let's see, arraignment. How do you plead? All right. Guilty. And whom would you like to see? Let me see. You just don't, you're not pleading guilty or innocent, you're not contesting it. You're not arguing the point. It's just kind of middle ground, okay? Okay, you're guilty, no problem. That's what you're saying, guilty? I'm sorry? Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Okay, I need to hear you, not guilty. Not guilty. And to whom would you like to speak? All right. We'll do that. All right. Give that sheet, you may be seated, give that one to Mr. Prosecutor, you may be seated. All right, the next person that I have. I can't tell, is it Salva? Silva or Salva? Salva, S-A-L, right? That's your first name. Darwin? Darwood. What'd you say?
Darwin. DARWIN.
W-I-N, Darwin, okay. All right, Mr. Salva, tell me, how do you plead today? Let's see, guilty. All right, to whom would you like to see? Oh, let me have your plea for, I'm sorry, I need your plea. How do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, no contest?
Yeah,
Guilty, and you'd like to see whom?
I don't know. The thing is, I don't speak much English.
Okay, well, we may need, we got someone who speaks Spanish. You speak Spanish? All right. Explain to him the process in short form. He's pled guilty.
Yes.
To whom would you like to speak? Well, let's ask him. You have two offenses, sir. Looks like total amount due is roughly
It's
500.
490.
How much? 490?
Yes, John.
490. Failure to maintain financial responsibility, which is insurance, and we also have no driver's license. Okay. Now, who you like to speak to determines how you'd like to take care of this. Do you want to pay it? Do you want to try to keep it off your record?
I will keep it up.
Okay, all right, you just said you can't pay it. Why can't you pay it?
I have a work right now, an immigration process. I was waiting for my license for work. I was supposed to get it last month, but I didn't get it. I don't know why.
Okay, you got some holdups in the queue. All right, let's see the prosecutor and see what we can work out, okay? Not yet, have a seat and we'll call you up, okay? Is she on? I can't see the last name. Gilmore, okay. How are you today? Well, let's see here, Ms. Gilmer.
There you go, yeah.
We have you speeding. And how do you plead? Not guilty, you sure? Well, yeah, it's one or the other, it's not a little guilty.
But I'm not guilty for the I guess I don't know what.
You were guilty of speeding, but maybe you weren't going that fast, are you telling me? Well, here's what I'm gonna let you do, okay? Because you wanna try to keep it off your record? Okay, because they say it was 96. I can't automatically give you driving safety course, but I'm gonna let you talk to the prosecutor and see if y'all can work something out. I think y'all be able to work something out, okay? So let's do that. Well, he'll probably ask you some questions like that. All right, Ms. Gilmore. I said, be patient. He'll call you up when he's available, okay? All right, now. Atkinson, is that correct? Mr. Atkinson. Brennan? All right, make sure, just a minute here. All right, Brandon, I'm sorry, that looks like Brennan over here. All right, Brandon. I'm looking at your hand. I'm trying. Talk to me. Tell me how you plead. What are you here for? So you came. What do you think you're here for? They sent you a piece of paper. Don't forget. You just
don't even know. Well, I think it was something told me. I think it was like we own a bunch. We have some lots here because our little house was here in Florence, and we got a warning about mowing the grass. Is that what it is?
Well, it looked like you got more than a warning. You got a ticket here for violation of the ordinance.
I think we got a warning or something for mowing the
Well, I
grass.
don't know about the warning. I'm here because of a ticket.
Well, that's what I'm. Yeah. So we got a ticket, right?
That's what we're here for today.
We mowed the grass.
Well,
So that's a ticket.
well. Okay, well, I'll let you do some explaining later. You got a ticket for violation of an ordinance. Okay, that's why we're talking.
Sure.
Now, now I need to know, because of this ordinance violation, which occurred, give me a date on this, Mr. Atkins.
September 28th, 2022.
September 28, 2022. Okay, you got a ticket for this. Now, it costs $287. I need to know how you plead. Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
Guilty.
You plead guilty. Now. Oh my goodness. All right, now we got that out of the way. I need to know. The fine total was $287. Now, you want to pay it? We can talk to you. You want to try to keep it off your record? Or you have some mitigating circumstances. I heard you say you got some stuff you want to talk to. You just feel you want to talk to somebody. I'll let you talk to the prosecutor. Otherwise, you tell me, what do you want to do?
Came here to pay it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, we'll let you do that.
Amy told me she don't bring in you know, you prepare your grass, so you don't need to pay this. You should just go to the judge.
Well, you come to me and talk to the prosecutor, maybe you don't have to pay. I don't know, okay? But all I know is we either pay it, set it for trial, or you talk to the prosecutor and see what's going on, okay?
Okay.
Well, I'll let you talk to the prosecutor. Yeah. If you don't, you may still end up paying it, but you maybe not. He's the one that's gonna say you
Sure.
took care of it or not, all right?
Yeah.
All right, prosecutor.
All right.
All right, have a seat. We'll get with you.
Sure.
Okay, folks. I'm also taking care of Zoom on this as well, so I'll be going back and forth, all right? You got a Hancock for a show called or arraignment?
Oh, that is the one.
Good morning, sir. Please unmute and introduce yourself to the court.
J.R. Hancock, judge for Tegan Parker.
Mr. Tegan Parker. Yes, sir. How did your client plead today, sir?
Judge, we plead not guilty at this time. We'd like to talk to a prosecutor.
And we can arrange that, sir. I'm gonna put you in a virtual breakout room. Prosecutor will join you when he's available, okay, Mr. Hancock?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, sir. There we go.
And that was virtual.
Judge.
Yes, sir.
I did it when you were. I was probably kind of vicious and stuff. for work while
Well-
I'm a prosecutor.
Oh, you're not bothering me. It's quiet, right? You talk, you type quietly, right? No problem, no problem. I just don't want to hear beeping and
No, my dad-
ringing, okay?
Too, so.
No problem. All right. Someone else? Here we go. Yes. Yes, quick. Please unmute and introduce yourself to the court.
Hello, my name is Carlos Fuentes.
Just a minute, Mr. Fuentes. All right, bear with me a minute. My clerk just stepped out. Let me get your file. But you're here on, well, you're here on arraignment docket. It looks like at least one offense of speeding, sir.
Yeah,
I need,
my car.
here you go, sir. I need a couple of things from you today. First of all, how do you plead on this matter? Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
I'm guilty because my car was speeding. It's just I had it on cruise control going downhill, and it doesn't brake by itself.
Okay, guilty. It looks like you're a couple of miles over the speed limit for which you're eligible for automatically for a driving safety course. However, if you'd like to still try to keep it off your record, you may talk to the prosecutor. Would you like to do that, sir?
What do you mean? To keep it off the record.
Oh, here, okay, you're guilty. Here's your choice. You can pay it. It results in conviction, goes on your record. If you're eligible for a driving safety course, you can take driving safety. You're not eligible currently. Like I said, you may be able to work this out with the prosecutor. You can take the driving safety course. It comes off, it doesn't go on your record, okay? Now, if for some reason the prosecutor doesn't give you the first option of driving safety course, he has some other options in his tool belt if you still would like to try to keep it off your record.
Okay.
So would you like to talk to the prosecutor or you want to pay it?
Yeah, I'd like to talk to the prosecutor.
All right, sir. I'm gonna put you in a virtual breakout room. And
Okay.
you'll receive an invite on your phone. Click it, you'll go into that breakout room. Reason being, I do not want to hear what y'all discussed in case you decide you want to talk to the judge and go to trial later, okay? So
Okay.
now you'll receive an invite, click on it, and the prosecutor will join you when he's available. So be patient, all right?
Okay.
All right, this is just a minute. My Madam Clerk just returned. And let's see here. Mr. Fuentes wants to see the prosecutor. Okay. Fuentes.
Okay.
All right, sir.
Here's his paper.
He has pled guilty. He wants to see the prosecutor.
Yeah. Parker.
That was Mr. Hancock, right? Yes, ma'am. Can you continue to function here or what?
Yes, yes, you know, I'm not.
Oh, we, we are jar.
Oh, sorry.
All right, let's go to the next one here. Please unmute and introduce yourself to the court.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir. Introduce yourself to the court. What's your name?
My name is Ismail Luca.
Mr. Luca. Just a moment.
1 second, Your Honor. Let me just turn off the AC because it's making a lot of noise in background. I can barely hear.
All right, Mr. Luca. You have a Ismail Luca. Luca.
Yes, last one.
It's regarding citation number.
All right, we just found you. All right, Ismail Luca. Let's see. Let me get a copy of what we're talking about here. You tell me what's the offense, sir? Why you move the court?
I plead no contest. I was speeding.
No contest. All right, that's what I wanted to hear. Your plea. Let's see how. All right, no contest. Speeding 91 and a 75. All right, your choices of people to talk to today. If you just want to pay it, you can talk to me. If you want to try to keep it off your record with a driving safety course, and you're otherwise eligible, you can talk to the driving to our clerk here today.
Your Honor, I did take a defensive driving course, and I thought I can take one between every citation, but I wasn't aware that that's between every completion date.
Yeah, completion date. So you're saying you've taken it. When was the last time you took one to dismiss the ticket?
It was in, if I can go and pull it up, Your Honor, 1 second.
Sound like you're accumulating these like marbles, though. You thought you could take one each time.
Negative. It wasn't that. The tickets were over 15 months in between, but the defensive driving wasn't over 12 months in between.
When was the last? That's what I'm saying. When was the last one? What's the completion date on the last one?
I'm trying to find it, Your Honor. It was in, okay, so in May 20th, that's when I submitted, May 20th, 2022, that's when I submitted the defensive driving to the city of Hutto, Texas.
Okay. All right.
And the ticket was and this ticket was in December of 21.
And you finished it. I'll tell you what, sir. I'm gonna let you talk to the Madam Clerk here. If your driving record says that, we will go ahead. It's at my discretion, let you take the driving safety course, okay? So
Appreciate it, Joe.
I'm gonna let you talk to the clerk here. She'll tell you what you need to do. But we want a driving record to make sure that was what you just said. May 22 was the date, okay? So you're just a couple of months shy of a year. So that's why I'm granting this. We want a copy of your driving record, and she's going to tell you about what you need for the driving safety course, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Hi. Okay, so your email is uka.ismail@gmail.com.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I'm gonna send you the driving safety, driver safety orders. I'm sorry, I couldn't give you the word. I'm gonna email the orders. On there, it's gonna have, no, but we need the record first, don't we?
Well,
Before I can send them
no, you good. Listen to me carefully. The record needs to show, we want a copy of that record. You can send it to us before or after you take the driving course, but it needs to reflect what you just told me. You hear me? If it does not, I'm not gonna accept it. So the driving record, you can get the driving record, but she's gonna send you the information via email, what you need. All right, to take the driving safety course. But I would suggest you get a copy of that driving record and verify what you just told me is correct. And
I have, Your Honor, I have the emails because I had the ticket at the city of Huta, Texas.
all I'm saying, I still want the driving record. I want to see what was reported, okay?
Roger that.
Right, whether you get it first and verify it, or you take the certificate, I still want to see the driving record at some point, okay?
Appreciate it, Your Honor.
All right, sir. So she's gonna send that information via the email we used to get you here today via Zoom. Is that a good email address?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So she will be sending you the necessary documentation. You heard my order. There's no further questions. You're excused today.
Have a great day, Your Honor.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Just a minute. That was Ismail.
Ismail, but.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So driving safety course.
yes. Okay.
All right. All right, sir. Yes. Mr. Prosecutor. Let me see, Mr. Prosecutor. Oh, he's still talking. Okay. All right, we had someone join us here. Just a moment. You're stand up, please, sir. Your name?
Glenn Shedd.
Glenn Shedd. I need a couple of things from you, Mr. Shedd, and then I'll let you sit down and we'll get you in the queue here. Just a moment, let me get your paperwork.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Shedd. Okay, moving violation, running a stop sign. How do you plead today, sir? Guilty, not guilty, no contest?
Guilty.
All right, sir. Your choice of the people to see today. You want to talk to me? We can talk about paying it or trial. You want to talk to the Madam Clerk about a driving safety course? Okay, we'll let you do that. And she'll talk to you in just a moment. Have a seat. Yes, Mr. Prosecutor.
Your Honor. Your Honor, this is on Michelle Lee, Lee. And my understanding is wanted to change her plea from not guilty to no contest and make
No contest and make payments?
Yes, ma'am, is that correct? Or just, you want to pay it off with that? She's gonna pay it off with that.
Okay, no contest and pay. All right, thank you.
You have one for me, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. After that one, let's take one online, all right? After that one.
Thank you. Tegan Parker? Is Tegan online, Your Honor? Oh, sorry. Darwin Silva? Yes, sir, come on back.
All right.
Your Honor, would you like me to process it right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that okay? All right.
Yes, sure. All right.
Let's go with that originally.
I don't know if it will go. Let me try it.
Okay, folks just came in. We just walked in the door. Both of you stand up, please. All right. The first one to walk in of you two. I believe it's you. What's your name, sir?
Tucker Boyce.
All right. Here's what I need, folks. I need to know how you plead today. Your choices are guilty, not guilty, no contest. All right, sir, not guilty, and I also need to know to whom you wish to speak today. Just, let me get your paperwork. Just a minute. While I'm waiting on her to get your paperwork. Your name, sir?
Anthony Clayton.
Clayman, how do you plead today?
I'm
Not guilty. All right. And the reason I'm looking over your paperwork, here's your choices of people to see today. Pled not guilty. Need to know you want to pay it or set it for trial, talk to me. If you think you're eligible, if it's a moving violation, you're otherwise eligible for a driving safety course, you can talk to our clerk. If for some reason that doesn't work, or you have some mitigating circumstances, it wasn't you, your twin brother, whatever it may be, or you just want to talk to the prosecutor about trying to get it dismissed, or just get it off your record, or going through our form of probation, it's not supervised. Or he does whatever he can do, because he has things in his tool belt to lessen the charge or to help you take driving safety course, if that's something that you're interested in. Okay, let me paperwork.
What was the name? Sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry. Mr. Boys, Johnson,
Okay.
Boise, Boismer. All right. And Mr. Clayman. Okay, let's see here. Okay, expired registration, sir. You pled not guilty. Well, I know this is something that evidently wasn't taken care of in a proper amount of time for it to be dismissed by the administrator.
The reason why is because 2 weeks before that, my dad had gone to the hospital, and about a week and a half later, he passed away. And my mom cannot drive because she has a neurological leg condition, and my sister doesn't have a driver's license. And we have livestock at our house here in Bree.
Okay,
And the hospital in Austin, I kind of traveling back and forth every day.
okay.
We had funeral arrangements, everything.
I understand. All right. I'm going to talk to the prosecutor, see if he works something out, okay? All right. You can have a seat.
Mr. Clayman?
Yeah. And the Clayman. Speeding in a school zone, 32 and a 20. All right, sir. Your options again, talk to me about a trial or paying it. Talk to the clerk about driving safety course. Talk to the prosecutor if that doesn't work for you. Otherwise, want to keep it off your record. Who would you like to see today?
I guess prosecutor and trial, I guess, whatever.
Well, it's your choice. You're right. Your choice. You want to go to trial? We can do that. You want to try to talk? You want to talk to the prosecutor, or you? I tell you, you're not interested in driving safety course, is what I'm hearing. Driving safety course is probably the cheapest. Keep it off your record. Both of them accomplished. That's what you get when you go to driving safety course. Looks like you may be eligible unless you've taken a driving safety course for dismissal of a ticket in the last 12 months. Is that something you want to talk about? Clerk? All right, talk to the clerk then. All right, she'll call you up here when she's ready. All right, have a seat.
Texas driver's license.
Still talking. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. I see here that you have an Arkansas driver's license, Mr. Clayman.
No, I haven't had Arkansas driver's license ever.
Okay, you have a Texas driver's license now.
Always had a Texas driver's license.
Okay.
Never had Arkansas driver's license.
All right, fine enough. He'll take care of it in just a minute.
I had a ticket in Arkansas that was probably saying I had a, no driver's license ticket from 15 years ago.
Okay, well, like I said, she'll call you up here in just a minute and go through the paperwork. All right, please unmute. Introduce yourself to the court.
Hello, I'm Justin Ramirez.
Mr. Ramirez, how are you today, sir?
Not too bad yourself.
All right, I'm pretty good, sir. Appreciate you showing up here at Florence Municipal Court today. This is our arraignment docket. I need a couple of things from you today, sir.
Yes, sir.
And it's Justin Beeman.
Justin Lee Ramirez, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Speeding in a speeding zone, in a school zone, I'm sorry, 32 and 20. How do you plead today, sir? Your choice is guilty, not guilty, no contest.
So I'm actually a little confused about that because I have my citation right here. On the portions where it gives you everything like the case number, so on and so forth. It says that it wasn't in a school zone, but it says that I was speeding in a school zone. So I was just kind of confused on that. You know, it's no big deal.
Well,
I just wanted
understand if that's.
Yeah, I just wanted to kind of check on that and see because.
Well, here's the thing. If you don't agree with it and you want to plead not guilty, that's fine with me. If guilty, not guilty, no contest. How do you plead today?
I'll do not guilty.
Okay, not guilty.
Not sure. Yeah, I don't do too well with.
Well, I know you got some.
But,
I understand.
I get kind of nervous with stuff like this. So
no problem. You have reason to be a little bit concerned there. But here are your choices on people you see today. Okay, talk to me. We're going to talk about either paying it or going to trial.
Okay.
Whether it's in the school zone, outside school zone, I think you should be eligible unless you've taken driving safety course for dismissal of a ticket in the last 12 months. If you haven't, you should otherwise be eligible for a driving safety course.
Okay.
Okay, having said that, you have some issues you just brought up to the court. I'm not at liberty to discuss those with you, but the prosecutor is. So if you'd like to talk to the prosecutor about otherwise trying to keep it off your record or dismissal, that's someone you can talk to. Otherwise, here we go again. Recap, talk to me about going to trial or paying it. Talk to the clerk about a driving safety course. Talk to the prosecutor about otherwise trying to keep it off your record.
Okay. Yeah, so I try to keep a pretty clean driver's record. So I mean, if there's anything that I can do to get it off of my record,
driving safety course is the quickest, easiest, and it's available to you. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that can work. Yeah, like I said, I try to keep a pretty clean driver's record.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do, sir. Like it says, if you haven't otherwise taken it for the dismissal of a ticket in the last 12 months, you should be okay. We require the driving record and the completion of a successful completion of the driving safety course. The email we use to invite you to Zoom today, is that a good email?
Yes, sir. It should be the first name, last name, 9102.
Okay, well, the court will email you the instructions and documentations for the driving safety course.
Okay.
So if you have no further questions, you're excused and you will get the information via email.
Okay, great. And as far as any kind of like fines go and stuff like that, how are we?
Well, she's gonna give you instructions once you successfully complete the driving safety course. It's off your record, okay?
Okay, great.
All right.
Sounds good.
I'm sorry?
They still need to pay state fees of 144.
Well, the court clerk would like to talk to you for a moment.
Okay,
Yes,
so
ma'am.
I'll put the orders. In the orders, you do have to pay $144 state fees. What you're trying to do is clear the fine. So, and dismiss the fine. So the 144.
Except for 90?
the driving record,
Granted.
and the completion of the driver safety course, and also a copy of your insurance. And I think we have an ID. We have an ID. Let me check to see if we have an ID on file.
Okay. And are those able to, am I able to do so as far as like a payment plan on the 144, or how do y'all do with that?
Okay, so I'm on the orders. I'll put in there everything that you need. It's gonna have an X on it, which includes what we just talked about, okay?
Okay.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, let's do. Somebody else. All right. All right, I'm sorry.
We're good to go. Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, you talk to the clerk, she's gonna send it to you via email.
Okay.
Any questions?
No, sir.
No questions, you are excused, you may hang up.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, still talking then, what's? All right, that's the reset for 90, Mr. Silva. Okay, you got that?
Mr. Silver, I do not, okay, reset,
For 90,
90 days.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
all right. All right, Mr. Silva, reset for 90, any questions?
No.
You're excused.
Ready to go?
Yeah, you ready to go?
Thank you.
Have a good day. All right, who knows? We have someone. We knew.
Okay, yes. No, Julian.
All right, sir, can you hear me?
And Your Honor, I'm going to take the first one and I'll join the breakout room.
All right, sir, and that one would be.
Tegan or Parker, Tegan Parker.
Yes. Okay. Munoz, are you there? Austin, huh? Please turn your video on.
how do I put the video? I just saw you, but it just disappeared from my phone.
I don't know. You have to figure it out. All right. I don't know who it is.
Okay.
All right, sir. Can you hear me? Please unmute. Introduce yourself to the court. Williams, can you hear me? All right, please unmute, introduce yourself to the court.
How you doing? My name is Jeffrey Williams.
Oh, Mr. Williams, how are you today, sir?
I'm doing good, a lot better.
Good. Mr. Williams, I appreciate you joining us here at Florence Municipal Court for our arraignment docket. I need a couple of things from you today, sir.
Yes,
First
sir.
of all, let's see, the issue that you have speeding and failure to maintain financial responsibility. On these two offenses, how do you plead today, sir? Guilty, not guilty, no contest?
Guilty.
Both offenses, sir?
And reread both of them. The second one, I was in.
Failure to maintain financial responsibility, no insurance.
Oh, it was in my car.
Did you have insurance?
No, sir.
Well, did the person who had the car have insurance that would have covered you?
She was, yeah, that's my kid's mom. She was on a passenger seat. She's told me she was.
Here's what we're gonna do, sir. If you'd like to keep these off your record, I'll let you talk to the prosecutor. If you'd like to pay it, you talk to me.
Yes, sir.
So who'd you like to talk to today?
I mean, the no insurance, it was in my vehicle. I the speed, and I understand that.
Like I said, if you had insurance that would have covered you, or the car had insurance that would have covered you, you can talk to the prosecutor about that. Maybe it gets dismissed, maybe not. You'll have to come up with some documentation. But in order to keep these off your record, or like you said, maybe it gets dismissed. But I know you have the speeding as well, both of which you pleaded guilty to. If you like to try to keep them off your record by way of dismissal or driving safety course and or what we call probation, which is deferred disposition, you need to talk to the prosecutor first. That's something you want to talk to him about?
I brought a course, taking a course.
Taking a course, as well as if you got insurance, it may get dismissed, or you had insurance that covers you, you should get dismissed, but you need to talk to the prosecutor about that today.
Okay, no, I don't have insurance. Like I said,
If it's her car and she has insurance that would have covered you, maybe it gets dismissed, but you need to talk to the prosecutor about that.
yeah, I have to talk to her, but at the moment, she was telling them she had insurance, she didn't have her paperwork, so we don't really talk at this moment. So I have to call her today and check, see if she have insurance, see if she had insurance, see if she can find some documentation or something.
Well, again, talk with the prosecutor if that's what you need to do, and he says that'll work. Maybe you can get a reset through him, but you need to talk to him about trying to keep that off your record, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm gonna let you talk to the prosecutor. If y'all don't work something out, you can come back and see me, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm gonna put you in what we call a virtual breakout room, because I don't want to hear what you discussed in case you end up saying, okay, I'm disgusted, want to go to trial, okay? So I don't want to hear what y'all discuss now. So I'm gonna put you in a virtual breakout room. You'll receive an invite on your screen, accept the invite, and Be patient, though. You're gonna go in this virtual breakout room. The prosecutor will join you when he's available. All right?
Okay. Yes, sir.
All right, sir. You
Okay.
should receive an invite shortly here on your screen. All right, sir, please unmute and find your video button.
Okay.
Okay, I hear you, but I still can't see you.
Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, on Tegan Parker, has 3 offenses, a no insurance, speeding 100 and a 75, and a displaying expired registration. And Mr. Hancock and I have reached an agreement to reset this for 30 days with the court's permission.
Granted.
So ordered.
Thank you,
right.
Judge.
Mr. Hancock, any questions?
No, sir.
All right, sir. Thank you for joining us today. You're excused.
Thank you. Y'all have a good day.
You too. Take care, JR.
Okay. Mr. Prosecutor, how about
Yes,
one
sir.
more live person here?
All right, sir. Can I have a few minutes to make some notes, Your Honor, before I
Yeah,
get?
sure.
Sure. I'm going to go offline here for just a second.
If you can hear me, please introduce yourself to the court. I can't hear you. Turn your video on. Turn your microphone on. You have some file from Mr. Munoz. I was trying to come in. Thank you. That's all I need. All right, Mr. Munoz, can you hear me? Turn your microphone on. Can't hear you. Name shows up Julian Munoz. I still can't hear you, sir. Mr. Munoz, please unmute.
Okay, there it is.
There we go, sir. All
I'm
right,
sorry.
no problem. Introduce yourself to the court.
My name is Julian Munoz.
Mr. Munoz, thank you for joining us today at the Florence Municipal Court. You're here because you received a citation for running a stop sign. I need a couple of things from you today, sir. First, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
No guilty.
Not guilty. Okay. All right, sir. Not guilty is running a stop sign. The next, if you want, next step, who do you want to speak to today? You have three choices. You want to talk to me? We talk about paying it or trying it, going to trial or paying. You talk to the clerk about a driving safety course if you're eligible. If you're not eligible and you still would like to try to keep it off your record, you can talk to our prosecutor today, sir. To whom would you like to speak?
I don't want it on my record, and I'm not eligible for the course because I got a CDL.
Ooh. Yeah.
I want to pay the ticket because I didn't run that stop sign. So,
well, I guess we're going. So, well, you're not eligible. You can't, like you said, you're not eligible for driving safety course because you have CDL. You're saying you're not guilty and you didn't run the stop sign.
No, sir.
So, sir, either we try it or you talk to the prosecutor to see if there's something else. But like I said, as you know, Texas is kind of hard on people with CDLs. So,
yes, sir.
The trial is something that is your right, and you can do that. But would you like to talk to the prosecutor first, or you want to go ahead and send you the paperwork for a trial?
No, let me talk to the prosecutor first.
All right, well, let's talk to the prosecutor. We will put you in a virtual breakout room, okay? So I don't hear what y'all discuss. And you will receive an invite on your screen. Click it. Be patient. He will join you when he's available. All right, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right. Just a moment. You'll receive that invite in just a moment. Let's see here. Okay. Yes. I'm listening.
Okay, so Mr. Clayman, wants to change his plea to not guilty, talk to the prosecutor, he does not want to guilty.
Okay.
All right, so for the claim.
Okay, Mr. Clemens is not guilty.
Talk to the prosecutor.
Prosecutor. All right, fine enough. Put him in the queue.
Yes, and Mr. Fuentes is not online anymore. He was, so he can get to talk to him, Mr.
Which one?
Fuentes.
Fuentes. What do we?
He was gonna talk to the prosecutor, he's going 96 and 75.
Okay, well, we'll see if he rejoins.
Okay, all right, so we'll keep an eye on you. Mr. I'm sure this is a recall.
Fuentes was next up to talk to the prosecutor. He's not there.
He's now currently seeing Gilmer.
I'm sorry?
He's now currently seeing Gilmer.
Okay, thank you. No, I had Mr. Fuentes in room 2. Talking to the prosecutor, saying he's not there. That's not him.
That's what Randy's thinks. Nobody can find him. Maybe he did, but he wasn't there.
No problem.
He's supposed to always be there, not me.
Like I said, I have somebody in room 1 now, but he's not identified. I thought I have him as Fuentes.
There's Williams, Munoz, and Fuentes.
That's it. William, Munoz, and Fuentes.
Fuentes was not online when he. Florence.
Somebody's still in there. I don't know who it is, but that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, well, we're moving. Munoz.
What's wrong again?
Guilty prosecute. All right.
How many court clerks do you have at church? Okay. One court clerk does that one?
One court clerk.
You can assign one court clerk and she does it.
She does everything.
It's not a bad when you get a routine.
Yeah, you gotta get a routine, get used to it. Yeah, it's for your
How
first
long-
time.
How long do they wait? And the court room?
They who?
The defendant, they say they sign up for court for the driver's safety course.
Not long. Well, they don't be talking to the bailiff though.
We should figure out something.
That may be the case. I'm not gonna argue the point, but All right, let's see here. We got 3 people in the waiting room here, 3 people online. All right.
We'll get it moving.
Hey, we're moving. You're doing good. Don't worry about it.
I don't think they can again.
Don't quit drinking stuff.
That's like sugar is off. You know, you're trying to clean type of headache or something.
Take little sips. All right, let's see here, folks.
Don't forget the other person that you were supposed to send an email to. But make sure you like right over the time and make sure you send it to that person so you get behind. Notice email that was sent.
None of my email.
All right, Madam Bailiff, who you just say he's seeing now?
He's saying Keisha Gilmer.
Gilmer, the one with the perfect record up until now.
This would be the little spot with the flowers and coming.
Oh, it was you.
Well, no, she did it to herself. I just detected it. Let's get her. I'm gonna bring her a few, I'm gonna bring her a few first. Keep it in the gym. Okay. So we're gonna do the marathons, right? Sorry if I'm talking out loud. I'm sorry.
Stop.
I'm sorry, I remember. Everything that Ramona taught me.
saying she taught you to speak out loud?
No, she, because she taught me what to do. I don't speak over.
Yes, sir.
This is Keisha Gilmer, Your Honor, and Ms. Gilmer had a speed of 96 and 75.
Yes.
My understanding is she plead not guilty to that. And in exchange for plea bargain, I believe she's going to change her plea to no contest. And exchange the state will make a motion to reduce the speed from 96 to 94 and allow a driving safety course in the course commission. She does indicate she's never had a ticket before. So
that is amazing.
She's in a special class.
She is.
I
Granted.
wish I could give you the award.
Granted. All right.
I've got this, but Amy asked me to bring it back to her because she'd done all the paperwork for you.
Oh.
Okay. So can I bring it back to you?
Sure.
Good luck.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay, you need anything else from her?
Yes.
Okay. So you have any questions? Okay, so,
That's if they can pay the 144.
well, Amy's gonna process it, right?
No, she cannot. Well, she
back.
can, fine, but I just process it here. You still need to do the state fees if that's okay.
Say driver safety.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you like to, okay, all right, let me go ahead and process that. for you.
Yeah, just congratulations.
I see so many people.
Okay, then there's a $1 fee for the card, and as long as it's at American Express. Okay, all right. So it'll be 144 and then it'll be 140. Okay. All right, I'm gonna.
What's your name?
All right, Mr. Gomez is on our arraignment docket. I see that. I got him. All right, Mr. Gomez, boy, you standing there. I need a couple of things from you. I got Luis Fernandez Gomez, that's you? All right, sir. Just a moment, let me stay there where you are. Let me get your paperwork here, sir.
That's good. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Gomez.
If we continue on, or arraignment, Gomez. Luis Fernandez.
All right, Mr. Gomez, looks like you're offered a ticket for speeding. 92 and a 75. How do you plead, sir? Guilty, not guilty, no contest? No contest. All right, now I need to know to whom you wish to speak today. If you just want to pay it, you can talk to me. You want to go to trial, you can talk to me. If you want to try to take a drive.
Hopefully it's up to you, yeah.
I'm sorry?
Hopefully it's up to you.
You just want to pay it?
No, see if we can, make arrangements for driving school.
Well, you can talk with her if you're eligible for it. Who's the one to talk to? Hold on a minute. She will call you. Have a seat. She'll call you up when she's ready. Okay. Madam Bailiff, after this next one, let him take one online.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Makes sense. I'm gonna call the front desk person and.
Well, we'll see. Somebody's still in the room, so let's see.
Let's go. Oh, in the math word, so that's why. You go every 15. Okay, let me just skip over something.
Already sent the two emails out.
But I think that.
So, I was just saying, my shoe never done, we sent it.
Okay. Now that I'm already in.
That's what you can do. Let her talk to herself. You talk a little quieter.
Sorry. Not make an exception for your gun. Yeah, if I have a gun, we need to talk. We're going for this. Slow down. All right, you can send it over to email, everybody. No, not yet. Not on the to-do list. But hey, I have it highlighted. And this might give it to him in a little bit. I'm gonna make a copy and then. So that he can get the highlighter and nothing not highlighted. Yes, but we do need the insurance, current insurance, with the insurance we have in 2022.
I sent an email.
When did you send that? This morning,
I
okay.
can just show you on the phone.
Mhm. Well, if, well, if.
Issue number. Uh, 30 days, just go out there for just this part.
Yeah, I can look her up here. Ramona likes colors. Is that- oh, that's it. Let me look at it.
We can make it.
You can make this, the one with safety, you can pay today.
Here.
Yes, I can take the payment.
I'll do that.
Okay, all right, come on up here.
You have any questions about driving safety course, sir?
No.
All right, so once you fill all this out and get it paid up, you got 90 days to complete it. Okay.
The date is on there. Okay, so it's 144 plus the $1 fee, 145. Okay. Good standards. There you go. See how this one, I don't know how to do this. Okay. It said, the transaction failed, let me try to join, yes. I just think it's very tricky sometimes. But it's, all right, here you go. So let me go ahead and-
For sure.
If the transaction failed, invalid.
In the show, oh, see, I said, invalid card, where you just swipe it there.
Yes, I did that.
So what that is.
I have no idea. But, you have 30 days. You can pay it online too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, here, let me, did you get my card?
Yeah.
Okay, so my email up there. Let's see, that's the one below it, that's the website. You're gonna need, your citation number, which is on your paper, which I'm gonna give you right now. And then, when you go in there to pay, just put in your citation number, your information. When your information stuff with the ticket, simply the US $0. So you go to zero, you have to enter your number. In this case, the clean fees is 144, okay? So, and then once we get it, we'll start scratching it, and if you say you emailed it, we'll start.
I'll email it against that.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Nobody calls me, nobody texts me, and I'm in court, and my phone is like.
It's okay if you're not wanted until you're wanted when you're busy.
It always happens.
Yes, sir.
On Brandon Atkinson, it is an ordinance violation for weeds and rubbish.
Okay,
And we're doing a 6-month deferred, Your Honor.
all right.
I believe he's put in that contest.
No contest, change it. No contest. Okay. Twenty-fourth,
23rd,
23rd, right?
which is really odd because it was 23rd last month too. So we're.
Very much, probably, yeah.
Copy.
Copy this.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you. Thanks.
All right. Take one online. Mr. Jackson, you're gonna get a copy here.
Oh, okay.
You can.
Yeah. 137 in 30 days.
It should be 237, I think it is. I'm not gonna wait on $100.
Okay, so 237, all right, so let me get your copies first, and then, I can write it one thing at a time, then I'm getting it.
Yeah, you got it.
Mr. Jackson, y'all build everything or anything or residential? What are you building out?
Yeah, residential, commercial. We do a little bit commercial here and there, mostly residential. I'm here every day. We build a lot of houses out in the vineyard.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a lot of houses going there, and then I own quite a few lots right here in town too, that we're slowly trying to put up some of those little smaller homes like across the street from the park. You know, the brand new houses right across the street from the park, like those are my houses.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna try and do in town. That's what this is about. I bought some lot that was really junky, and then they had like lawnmowers and mattresses, and I guess we just kind of got caught up with the bad timing, so.
Trying to build both vineyard and the affordables, huh?
Man, yeah.
Yeah, you across the board.
Yeah, I just bought that 505 Brewster, that old house, over like right up the street over here. That is a nice little house. Yeah, I like that one. And so one of the employees from the vineyard is gonna go live in there. She's gonna rent it from me, and then I own all that land back around there. So I'm actually gonna go meet Mary Dixon right now. We're gonna start construction across the back with a few more starter homes.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Great job. Good to see you. Glad we got it taken care of.
Yeah.
And you want the 237,
Haven't even take time.
and the 237?
Yeah,
you
that's
just wanted to- Okay.
I thought prosecutor was trying to cut in, but I guess he figured it out. All right. Where you from, Mr. Atkinson?
I live in Temple, and my kids and my office is in Little River Academy, so that's where they go to school at.
Okay.
But most, I'm here, yeah, so I'm in Florence, I
understand. Well,
Yeah.
But y'all have a building boom going on in Waco too? The game's got it all taken care of.
We're up there too. I do starter homes and things like that up there too.
What's the name of your company?
KC Homes, Tyler Chase, Eleanor, it's my 3 kids. So I named my company KC Homes for my kids.
That's your copy.
And that's your.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you coming in today, sir.
You have a good one.
You too. Have a good day.
That's okay.
You can go out this way, yeah.
Yes.
You're
Yeah.
doing
You can go through the front, yeah, because that way the bell will ring and she'll know. All right, thank you. What cost?
So how you been?
all right, you complain,
Oh, good, good.
complain, just living the day, my day.
Didn't say the dream, but living the day, huh?
Every day, my day. And that's, sometimes do that.
That's true. Talking to my Corpus family quite a bit this last week.
Oh, yeah? What are they talking of, speaking of?
Family stuff. Stuff.
Fishing.
No, stuff.
Oh, boy, what kind of stuff? did you get
Yeah,
into?
yeah.
Jesus,
No. Stuff. Stuff I need to end.
Oh, boy. That part,
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
yeah, that doesn't sound like fun stuff.
Time consuming stuff.
Yeah.
Handle it. I was like, we've had a few builders in here. So I guess they're swiping up all the land and building everything.
Yeah, they can build so much for that water.
Yeah, that's still an issue, right? Water. I was at the lake this last week.
Is that looking low?
It was looking low.
I mean, and then my water pressure is low already because they're already taking water from Georgetown.
And you're in Georgetown.
And it didn't used to be that way until they started drifting in other places, I guess.
Are you northeast, south, or west Georgetown?
Let's see here. I live off of San Gabriel Road. So you've got Williams, you've got Riverview. I know email.
San Gabriel Road. I'm trying to picture San Gabriel Road.
So,
San Gabriel View, I know that one.
yeah, so it's over there in that vicinity.
Okay. Williams in there?
Mhm.
Gabriel Road.
You know where Crestview Baptist Church is?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
That's the neighborhood.
Okay, and back to that?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know exactly where you are now. My barber's there across the street from Crestview.
Yes, yes. There's a little while there. Good guy.
You know, Pablo?
I do know Pablo. He cuts my son's hair every once in a while when he's not able to go to Susie.
Okay, well, I go see Pablo.
Okay. Yes. I know Pablo knows me. He tries to, I guess he pays for the trouble pass and is trying to do things more positive and productive and reach out to the community, so. Minister.
Yeah, I hear all his church stories, but some of those other stories, I've known him for a while. He's
Colorful person.
very, we'll leave it at that. Yeah, he's a colorful person and has lots of stories to tell.
Between those lines.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, we're waiting on Mr. Fuentes. Here he comes. Mr. Fuentes?
All right, Mr. Fenton, can you turn your video on?
There we go.
On or off?
All right.
So, Your Honor, Mr. Fuentes has a speeding citation for 96 and a 75. And the state is making a motion to reduce to 94 and a 75 and allow the driving safety course.
All right, sir.
He will need to have y'all check to make sure you've got the correct email address to send to him. But otherwise, I think we're ready to go.
All right, we'll do that. Mr. Fuentes, there. The email.
Yes, I'm here.
The email we used to invite you to Zoom today. Hold on just a minute, but while I'm talking to you, Ms. Prosecutor, anything else with you?
No, sir.
All right, why don't you get one of these folks here in live, like quick, when you, after you make.
We'll do it. Yes, sir. I'll do it just a second.
All right, Mr. Fuentes. You can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
All right, sir.
Yes, I can hear you.
The email we used to invite you today, we will use that same email to send you the instructions for the driving safety course.
Yes.
Okay?
Okay. Okay.
All right, they'll be sending you that. If there's no question.
All right, and then for
Well,
the email that you guys have is the LITO.
All right, you're cutting out on us. Let's make sure we have the right email address. Just write it down. Driving safety course. It's okay. Just write it down. All right, Mr. Fuentes, tell us your email address.
It's gonna be L as in Larry, I as in igloo, T as in Tom, O as in octopus, period, my last name, Fuentes94@gmail.com.
Okay, repeat the beginning of it again.
L as in Larry, I as in igloo, T as in Tom, O as in octopus,
Okay,
and then a period, and then
94
and
at.
F as in Frank, gmail.com.
Just reading back what you got.
Okay, this is what I have. Lito.Fuentes94.
He's gone.
I think it's a Gmail.
Yeah, Gmail. We have one on file, right?
Yes.
We got him, so we'll
Yes.
get him there.
Double check it.
All right. All right, Mr. Fuentes.
Yeah, I'm here, sir.
All right, she's gonna read back what she
I
has.
don't know what's going on.
Okay, listen up.
Lito.Fuentes94@gmail.com.
Correct, that's correct.
Okay, all right.
All right, thank you. She'll send you the instructions, sir. Have a great day.
All right, thank you, you too.
All right, you can hang up.
All right, bye.
Next week, Wednesday.
You tell her to make sure she tells you her secrets.
No. I don't know how to put it together.
Work on this. What she would do is put it on in the back of the policies for the completed files. You want one set of files that are in the.
Oh, but we do this.
This.
Yeah, but these right here, yeah, no, she didn't do any of that. She had the small laptop. And I said, well, why don't we just come in here, like, I think next court date, if she's here. I can sit on that side. So that when she can sit on this side next to you.
You down, sure, there, she doing them all.
Yeah, I mean, but if she sits here, she can help hand out the files and stuff. And then any DSC will go on the other side and I can get those out in the forms and stuff. And then, cause it's, we're not having Zoom anymore.
Oh, okay.
So, that way,
I'm making Mr. Scott's more than willing to scoot over a chair.
yeah, but we won't be, Mr. Scott can stay here.
What happened to Judge Scott today? I got the robe on today.
Mr. Judge Scott here, and then Ramona here, and then I'll go over there and I'll get the DSCs out and sign.
He's so nervous. We don't need to use any words than heighten that blood pressure.
Just that.
You're doing okay. Just keep going.
I'm fine.
You just might be yourself nervous,
I am a nervous person.
but just it's kind of comical, just.
Yes, go ahead, madam, go ahead.
No comment. On moving, I'm good. We gotta be moving. That's that. All right, now,
I think she's gonna be real great too.
I do. Now, here's the second part of this. Do you have? It's okay.
Oh, this is.
Do you have? Oh, that is, okay. Do you have files for me to sign or anything? Or?
That's well.
I'm glad you asked too.
And a stamp, right?
I knew they wouldn't understand.
Well, just give me something, I'll sign until you get my stamp.
Is it in a place where I can retrieve it?
It's in her office. I don't know exactly where.
Is it open?
Her office is open. Yes.
I will see if it's visible.
Thank you. But I'm pretty sure she puts it in a file, in a drawer. so
I'd
nobody
like
can
to hope
get it.
so.
Okay,
My signature.
yes, she does keep it safe. I don't know if this can go here, but
Well, I don't know what this is
Okay.
and where it's going or
she
not.
is such a sweet little. girl.
Okay, what you got here?
Her DSC expired, she's supposed to be here March 16, and she came in March 17. But everything else is up to date. I didn't know if Ramona,
Okay, she's a day late doing whatever she did or didn't do. What did she do?
she DSC
She did driver safety course
on time.
on time. She
Yes.
did it on time.
Everything was on time, she just turned it in.
Turned it, and that's it, right? But give me that like that.
Okay.
Okay.
So
All
I
right,
didn't know what to do then, I mean, I don't know, Ramona, so.
no problem. Well, I'm gonna accept it, okay? So we move on. Where do you want me to put that?
I guess is it where you sign on there?
No, we sign once they have completed stuff. Usually,
Here, excuse me.
so let me just say,
There you go.
what is this? I'll tell you what, let me do this. I don't know what. Let me do this, okay? Just got. Accept. Doc, okay?
Okay. So it's gonna be them. Yeah, those I don't know, but look, they were just in here.
We're just in here.
Yeah.
Well, I need you to tell me what we're doing.
It just says for judges review.
I don't know what I'm reviewing.
Mhm. Oh,
It looks like, oh, they did a receipt. They got it taken care of for, what is this? Cast on. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. then, so.
okay, we can just go straight to the signatures.
Yeah, that's a good- yeah.
We can, yeah.
All right. That's all right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, players display registration and for good cause, Your Honor, we're doing motion to dismiss.
Excellent. All right, sir. Mr. Boyd, any questions?
No, sir.
All right, I'm signing it and you get a copy here. That's good. Take one online here, and then we'll come back with.
Wyman?
Well, go ahead and take this. That's fine. It's good.
Wyman? Yeah, come on back.
Okay, now. All right. Third. Oh, third.
I'm still trying to learn. I don't know which way it's gonna come out. There you go. Thank you.
Have a good day, sir. Okay. Let's go very quick and see if you can find that stamp. You got a lot.
Yes, we'll go.
But these are just for signature.
That's what it says. So for signature. But there's more. I don't know.
Wow.
This one says
Well, that's why I want my stamp.
close needs signature. Okay, then we go. By the time you leave, your hand's gonna be like.
Well, maybe she got it. I don't know.
Oh, did you find it? Not yet. Okay. See like that really. Where, yes, where it should be. Yeah. So. Mary's gonna text Ramona, but you can also. Okay. And then I guess after that, it's time for lunch after we get this guy out of there.
Well, we got a couple more online. Take care of.
Oh, yeah. Done. Is there an afternoon docket?
Yeah. I heard you say one son. How many sons do you
I
have?
have one son and 4 daughters.
Really?
Yes, sir. My oldest daughter is in the Navy. The second daughter is at Western College in Snyder playing basketball. She got a scholarship.
Excellent.
That's where she went. I would have preferred a better college, more known, for more attention, but it's free. I don't have to pay for it.
You can go to the other one next time.
Yeah, she can play there, gain her experience and get another scholarship to go
There you go.
somewhere else. And then my son, he's my son. He's a little spoiled. He seems to know all the answers and no game plan to get there.
Right. I don't know why guys are like that.
Did you find it?
What was it? It was sideways. It was like this in one of the drawers, and I remember because it's not.
I told them to make sure they're not overlooking something. I might as well have looked myself and actually really look. If a tidbit out of place going with somebody else's personal items.
So bad. Oh, yes, you're thinking.
Well, I wouldn't feel bad.
What you bringing food in the courtroom?
It's not food. It's the difference. Bad for you.
Is that why you have diabetes?
Or it could be kidney failure. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
All right, well,
I'm just picking on you, Cynthia. I don't even know if you have diabetes.
Is that Mr. Williams, Your Honor? Got it. Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, this is Mr. Williams. My understanding is that we had talked about the options, and I believe, Mr. Williams, did you say you're interested in community service, sir? I believe you're mute.
Yes, sir.
There you
Yes,
go.
sir. It's my
All
first time on Zoom. I know I'm a little younger, but
I understand.
I just downloaded the app today.
Okay, no problem, sir. Okay.
Your Honor, we had talked about the possibility of the driving safety course, but one of the other violations, insurance, and does not have insurance, so he wouldn't be eligible as well. So anyway, we talked about payment or the community service, and I believe he's between jobs right now and is asking for community service.
And he wants to pay, community service for both these tickets?
Is that
Yes.
Mr. Williams?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now, before I say yes to this, let me just make sure, because I remember you talking about driving your ex-wife's car, and she may or may not have insurance with that covered you.
I reached out to us while I was, in between calls, and she said at the time she thought she had insurance, but she didn't. So that says it all.
Okay,
So,
that's not going anywhere. All right.
I'm like,
Okay, this is community service to pay it all. That's right? Not.
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. We'll calculate that and I'll keep him online. Why don't you go ahead and handle this other gentleman? That's the last one before we get a quick lunch and start up pretty quick.
Will do, sir.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Williams.
yes,
Let's
sir.
see here. Right, got my clerk here. She figured that out yet?
29.38 hours.
29.38
hours.
30 hours.
Mhm.
All right, Mr. Williams.
Yes, sir.
Okay. For these two violations, that'll be 30 hours community service. You can do that at a nonprofit, okay, a Goodwill, a Habitat, something like that, but you can not the church, a school, library, any nonprofit here in wherever you're located, okay, in Texas.
Yes, sir.
The email we use to invite you here, we'll use that same email to send you the necessary documentation, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, if you have any questions.
No questions at all. Thank you.
All right, if you're no questions, you're excused, you may hang up, look for the information via email, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, you'll have, hold on, let me make sure we're clear here. 30 hours, how long take you to get that done?
I'm not too familiar, depending on, how much time. I got a recreation center up the street from my house. Like I said, I'm in the process of looking for a job too, so.
That's why I'm asking you. How much time you think you need?
I won't lie to you. Like I said, I'm just
30 hours, you got it's still 30 hours. That's almost a week like at a job. How long, but you got all this other stuff. How long do you think it's gonna take you?
honestly, I couldn't tell you. Honestly,
Well, you gotta think about it. It ain't gonna be no guess. Give me your best guess. It ain't for me to tell you. You tell me.
30 hours. About a month or two.
Tell you what, we'll give you 3 months.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, 3 months to get it knocked out, sir. And look for the information via email, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. And you'll get a log, so you gotta keep track of this, and we have to be able to verify. So you'll have to get your signatures. Like the packet will explain, we need whoever's supervising you will need their signature so we can contact them, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. If there's nothing further, you are excused.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
Your Honor, see for next another room to see what's in the breakout.
Munoz, okay. All right, I'll move him to that one. My mistake. All right. All right, any questions
No, Your Honor.
for this one here? Williams. Edmund,
Yeah. The driver and speedo. I'm gonna say that agree.
I don't think it is.
So is there gonna be anyone that's gonna show up here physically 1:30? Is it just all gonna be online?
I don't know. It depends on what they signed up for.
So if there's someone that's gonna be here for online, I need to know so that I can get the papers ready over there for them.
Okay, all right. Well, you know,
You know.
it's,
It's
mean, I
it's
can't
about to
really-
be 1 o'clock. I know you're trying to figure it out, so that's, I just like to have things done, not know.
I will leave it there in case.
Okay, so there's no signing in 1:30. That's what I'm trying to do. That is what I'm trying to convey to you. So that's
Huh.
why I'm asking, is there someone physically gonna be here? We got free trial 1 o'clock.
That's
That's
it.
paper.
Yeah, you can find them there because it's trial continuance. But last month we had continuance, were all of them on.
Make sure I'm clear. Paperwork over here says,
Free trial.
it doesn't say continuing.
Says free trial.
Well, let's strike through it and tell them to continue. We don't have pre-trial today, do we?
There is, yes, Your Honor.
There is pre-trial?
Yes, Your Honor, we have two.
We have two what?
Free trial.
Okay, so it says continuance and free
Yeah.
trial.
There we go. We're good now. Everybody knows. All right.
Yes.
All right. That's
Oh,
good.
it's open at 1.
All right.
So there's no additional credit.
You can bring those over. That's fair, yeah.
Yes.
Hmm? Yeah, it should say both on there. So I'm glad it does.
All right, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
We're done with these then.
Yes. I was like, give me one moment, let me put these in here, so I won't lose them.
I'm gonna put this. Thank you. I need that done for me, so I know what it looks like. So I'm good. For someone else for that. Go ahead. I'm always trying to figure out something.
That keeps you going.
Sometimes there are questions you're saying.
So this is good. Now we need to do the other one with this.
What do we do with Fuentes?
Fuentes, one moment.
DSC.
What it says is.
DSC.
94 to 75. I mean, sorry, 94 to 75. Yeah, yes, Your Honor.
That was a person who was called and ended up dropping your phone and getting his email.
Oh, that's your.
Grab my paper. I haven't touched the paper.
I can grab it.
Wait,
and
wait,
touch it.
Listen, you are so funny.
I can't remember the time when I tried to take
And Your Honor, Mr. Munoz is going to be with us in just a second. I think we're making a motion to reduce.
To reduce? This is
Yes, sir.
stop
So he's
sign.
going to, we're going to do it. Yes, sir. It's a stop sign and he's going to change his plea, I believe. But we're going to reduce to $185 total costs. But the issue is, Your Honor, he needs several months to pay it. And he's going to ask for a payment plan for 4 months, I believe.
Okay. Oh, where did he? He's not here yet. Let's see here.
Is this the last one, Your Honor, or we got a
Yes,
whole?
sir. Yeah. No, let's break for lunch right after this because it's almost 1 and the door is open at 1 for the rest of it.
Yes, sir.
All right, where did he go?
Let me check and see. Maybe, Your Honor, maybe he's still in the breakout room.
All right. All right, you got that, the
Yes,
4
Your Honor.
months, $185.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hello, sir. Can you hear me? Unmute.
There it is.
There you go, Mr. Moon. All right, I understand the prosecutor saying they dropped the fine to 185.
Fine and cost, Your Honor.
Fine and cost.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mr. Munoz, is that your understanding?
Yes, sir.
All right, 4 months on this payment plan, is that right?
Yes.
All right, sir, granted, you will receive the paperwork via the email we used to bring you here today.
Okay. Now I forgot to ask the prosecutor, is that gonna go on my record or is it gonna stay off my record?
It's going to be on your record.
It's gonna be on my record?
We can't, state law, the government does not allow us to do deferreds for people who are on, have CDLs, commercial driver's license. So there's really nothing I can do. I can't keep that off your record.
Okay.
Yeah, you can plead not guilty and go through a trial. And of course, a judge or jury will have to find you not guilty to do it. But that's the other way to do it.
I have no choice, man. We're always on the wrong. So I had many tickets. I mean, warnings and stuff like that. And they taken it off my. I had a ticket back in 2013. That was the last one I had, speeding ticket, and they kept it off my record. I don't know why y'all can't do it anymore. But
All right, Mr. Munoz, that was 2013. Here we are today. You've heard the proposal. What are we gonna do?
okay, I mean, get the 4 month plan. I have no choice.
Like I said, your choice is you can go ahead and make a payment plan as we discussed, or you can try it. What do you?
Sir, I want a payment plan. I have no choice. I mean, I'm not going to win.
Okay.
I seen it. I mean, there's
All
there's nothing for us. It's always we're on all the time. So I'll take the.
Sir. We will send you the necessary documentation via that email we used today. Okay.
Okay.
If there's nothing further. You are excused. You may hang up. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Prosecutor. We will adjourn for lunch and open back up shortly for continuation and pretrial. Mr. Mooney, thank you.
Your Honor, what did he plead? Did he keep it at not guilty or Mr. Munoz?
He did. It's just a payment plan. So.
Okay. Okay. All right. Just want to make sure.
All right. Leave our adjourn for now. Are we still live? Yes. Florence Municipal Court's back in session with our continuation and pretrial docket this March 23rd. Thank you for joining us. Good afternoon, sir. Please introduce yourself to the court.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Cheyenne Minnick, and I'm appearing today for Nissa Hill.
Hill, Hill?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you, sir. I believe this continuation or pretrial, and you've already spoke with Randy, and that's who you need to speak to today. Is that correct, sir?
Yes, Judge. I merely need to resolve it at this time.
All right. Well, I'm going to put you in a virtual breakout room. The prosecutor will join you as soon as he's available here. It shouldn't be too long. Okay, sir?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Attorney Minnick.
We have Barnhill. Or maybe it wasn't the same. Sorry.
Prosecutor has Mr. Hallmark's paper.
Yes, sir.
We just had the file, didn't we?
Yes, Your Honor. We can
Okay.
share it.
All right, just make sure. All right, and then let's see, where's your docket sheet here?
He just gonna get a mix. Oh, yeah, so that was a file that I handed in there.
Yes.
See a name on there, Mr. Hallmark, yeah. It was covered up by that paper, so I wasn't sure what I was gonna do. You just gonna get some. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, that's okay. Dude, want to go in there and tell him? No. This is all noise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, we signed everything.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
That was in there.
While we're waiting, folks are waiting to see the prosecution.
Let me ask you a question. You know, I mean, so again, now I'm reverting to his phone up every day.
What thing?
Do I hire an attorney? I don't know what to do.
Hang on just a second.
Cross line anyways. I'm gonna do what I was doing.
No. Your Honor?
Okay, sir, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, now I just said, are you ready for?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Yes, sir. I'm ready. Whenever you are.
Okay, I think you have the file for Mr. Hallmark.
Yes, sir. I'll come get him.
All right.
Is that the judges? That might be the judge's drink. Mr. Hallmark, come on in.
Yeah. You can.
Well, yeah, make yourself home. So let me tell you, after our discussion, I did a little research. And what I found is the regulations that you're requiring actually deal with state highways and state roadways. You're right on.
I can mute him. So
Here, I'll mute myself.
I got it. Thank you.
Okay, show hearing with only once.
Only one?
That's what.
We'll give him a reset.
Reset.
Yeah.
And the new. Also the new one, he had a show hearing and arraignment.
Oh, he didn't show up for arraignment today? Yeah, he's on both?
Show hearing.
We'll give him a reset on both.
On both, okay.
Yeah, take it easy on us.
He said both. Okay.
Waiting for Mr.
We're still. Your Honor, we're waiting for the attorney.
All right,
Let me go back to the breakout room. Maybe he didn't make it in here.
yeah, all right. Well, we're waiting Pierce.
Pierce, it's the second show hearing.
What's missing? Is it just the money?
The
And
first due needs to be $250.
Money and affidavit?
Yes.
Reset.
Your Honor, I had the counsel, Mr. Minnick.
Hold on, he must have inadvertently hung up. I think he's coming back in.
Yes, sir.
All right, counsel, unmute. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, excellent. All
Y'all
right,
y'all had to suffer through a little my operator here. I apologize.
All right.
No problem, sir. Go right ahead, Mr. Prosecutor. Go right ahead.
All right, sir. So in Ms. Hill's case, we're asking for a reset, Your Honor, for 60 days. And the counsel was asking for the date on that, and I told him perhaps that the court might have the date.
Okay, just a minute. Let's see. Reset 60 days.
May
To the court.
May 25th, is that right?
Let's see, though, you coming up with? She's looking.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir, May 25th.
Yes, sir. 1:30 p.m.
Well, let's shoot for 1:30 p.m. I think we were a little later than 1 o'clock, so let's shoot for 1:30 next time, all right?
Judge, you just tell me and I'm gonna show.
Well, no, I'm with you, okay? We're gonna try to make it work for everybody.
Thank you, boss.
All right, thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you.
You too. Thank you, sir.
Yes,
All
sir.
You excused, you may hang up, sir. Okay, May 25th.
At 1:30.
All right, sir, I'm gonna give them 10 more minutes, then we're gonna shut it down if we don't have anybody else, okay?
Not a problem here, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay. No, because.
I'd forgotten that she didn't have a driver's license. Actually, what we're going to find is that she's probably not going to be able to get one even
you're doing is gonna get you in trouble.
I understand. Your Honor, hang on just a second. Your Honor,
Yes, sir.
are we gonna shut it down?
I was just getting ready to call you.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything else before the, let me ask the ladies here, anything else before the court today?
No, sir.
No, sir.
All right, nothing else? We hereby stand adjourned for the day. Thank you for your cooperation and participation.
Thank you.